Alrighty. Now that I've found everything, let's short. Okay. Now let's talk to the Vanguard guys. This quest line going, even though I started it and it corrupted somehow, but hey.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
Yes.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
Okay, I'm game.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Thanks.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
I agreed.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history. The age of the United Colonies.
Oh shit, money. What's going on?
The exodus from Earth
And
meant more than just
the
the beginnings of the
dancing
United Colonies.
P1G, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
A tremendous undertaking.
Oh man, I had to go in for a bunch of surgery on my mouth. I haven't been able to do much of nothing. Been playing easy peasy games just to
This thing's like an artist's
make the
rendition.
recovery
No
time
matter
go
what
by
you
faster. I've already explored all these. been a minute. Jeez, I'm back and I'm getting all these second, third. There we go. Fourth. Best viewers.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated...
You could not pay me enough to get in one of those things.
Well, you're gonna have to get in one.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam.
Okay, be
Good
prepared
hunting,
for motion
applicant.
sickness, whoever's watching. Sorry. I move around a lot when I use this.
New targets active.
What were the buttons? Oh, gee, that's what I wanted. I'm not locked anymore. Log on. Should let you use your ship. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's target. Okay, I guess. Oh, we're out. Oh, I have this something. This new game plus makes this even harder. I don't understand why it's taking so long. Here? Where'd you go? I must be doing something wrong, because I don't remember it taking this long.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Alright, let's see if I can take these guys out. I did just take away from my engines. Let's take a couple more away. So many weapons are at full.
We are not impressed.
guess they just force you to attack the shield every time. Can't change it.
Halting simulation. You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
I have to take a break. I think I passed anyways. I think that's all I needed to do.
Shutting down.
I didn't read that. Dang it, so I have to. How far do I gotta go?
Assuming I'll...
Go. Alright, how long? Retrieve waiting. Oh, she can wait. Alright, well, let's try this again.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam.
Oh, 3
Good
tiers.
hunting, applicant.
I know how to pay attention.
New targets active.
Oh, I can. Oh, A and D. Oh, okay, there we go. So when these are down. Alright, so let's do this.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Try this again.
New targets active.
I just got so used to my ship that they're using one that sucks is and why can't I repair? 0? Why can't I repair?
Halting simulation. If you wish to continue, you may restart the test from the system terminal.
Why is it not letting me repair? Alright, let's see. That was really weird. Maybe you don't repair while you're fighting? I Oh no.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Dodge.
If you wish to continue, you may restart the test from the system terminal.
What is happening? Getting my ass kicked by... Alright, hold on. Oh. I can't repair. Can't outrun them.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
And my weapons are doo-doo.
New targets active.
No Man's Sky.
Target defeated.
Okay.
Your progress ends here.
Why are you running? Okay, so I can kind of dodge them.
Eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
There's gonna be 3 of them. Lost it. One.
Target defeated.
Hey, ooh, get out of here. can't repair.
Halting simulation. If you wish to continue, you may restart the test from the system terminal. If
Man, I
you
was
wish
doing
to
so
take a break,
good.
you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
Alright, let's redo it. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, what happened? There we go.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
So let's go ahead and take
New targets active.
Oh crap, I was paying too much attention to that. I didn't. Oh, dang it. That was an instant fail. Oh, I'm not instantly failed. Why don't it let me...
Halting simulation. If you wish to continue,
Oh my god, that
you may
was
restart
stupid.
the test from the system terminal.
I am making this harder on myself than it needs to be.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
I need those. Oh, new shield there.
New targets active.
There we go. He slammed into me. Kamikaze. Come on, blow up, blow up, blow up.
Calculating intercept vectors. Warning, warning, incoming fire. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress
easy.
rewarded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Oh, I am good. No. Ryan, I got my ass handed to me in this. It was embarrassing. I don't know if you were watching, but I don't think I've ever did this bad.
New targets active. Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
I did good enough. Man, that was rough. That is true. It is true. I am on a higher tier difficulty.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
No, but let's go.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Your physiological results are... that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score, it's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
If I had any reservations about flying with you, they are now gone. Well done.
Well
So
done.
then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years can be a long time. You must be certain it is something you actually care about.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
Let's do it.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Third.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Yeah, the gun I'm using, though, is really strong so far. I've done a few missions. This one right here. And I've been buying out every store. This one kind of sucks. This one was kind of a waste of money buying ammo for it. This one does meh, but this one does really good. I still haven't found a better spacesuit yet. Oh yeah, it's Bethesda. These guys don't want to get me faster. Yeah, the two that I've been using, but this middle one, man, this one... Oops. I swear I know what buttons I'm pressing. This one was shredding, and now it's just not really doing anything against anybody, so... But I've also mainly been farming low-level stuff, too. So, and then I started getting into the higher tier, harder stuff. So I've been trying to just get a bunch of money together.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra. Above
Oh, the man! I completely forgot about the
That
Mantis
is where we
stuff.
serve, beyond the furthest
Duh.
reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United
do swear.
Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Nope.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
I feel like you get more credits than you used to, too.
It might just be my company. The newer
I'm getting a Deimos.
I don't remember getting that many credits
Thankful
for,
these
like...
rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
It was just us, and it's okay. Oh, make it over the wall. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That makes sense, because I'm 121 or something. $122. Ew, don't make me use that ship. Where's mine? Oh, there it is.
Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice
Tau
easy
Ceti
one
2.
for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nope.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. You get to see my creation. Made the narwhal a little uglier.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
This thing's an abomination, but man, it's strong. You gotta paint in black, gotta stay hidden.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
Nice. I was gonna make this look like a turtle again, but I'm gonna make, I think when I get the mantis ship, but this one's better than the... This is the USS Amy Shue.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
I gotta go up one. I made it less confusing to get around.
Hey.
I forgot you're alive. All of you are alive.
Pardon me.
Oh wait, where's
Is that
myself?
your stomach or mine?
Well,
It's usually up here.
not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible.
I figured it's just buggy, so I just let it be. I don't try to mess with it. But mine, if you mean from like, because I have to make it. How do I word this? So like down here, I wanted my cockpit from like when you enter here to go straight there, but the problem is on this side of the wall is the thrusters that like lift the ship up.
Hello.
Ooh. Where is my guy at? Where's myself? There he is.
Need something from me?
It's me. I didn't want to get rid of him. Got a sweet mustache.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Shut up, Sam. I take off, you'll see how much of the thrusters take up the whole bottom of my ship. So it's really hard to get everything organized. See? Even the front one has a front, but if I take it off, it says I won't have enough thrust to take off, or whatever the warning I get is.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Let's see where it wants us to go. I fully explored that, whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make all my labs be relatively easy to get to, but I was just...
Site's clear. All green here.
I ended up just giving up. Oh, this ship is such a monstrosity. I love it. I want my Tortuga back, though.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
That's a weird lag spike. Let me take this ship.
It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign. This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
How do I turn my flashlight on? Or it was... Is it F? Oh, I was holding T. Thank you.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
This thing's gonna kick my ass.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Alright.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Oh man, this thing's gonna kick my ass. Oh, that's true. I can use my powers.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in...
Found it.
The adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power required.
Okay, so I need to set my powers again. Why does it say 13 undiscovered temples? I don't understand why it says that. Because I have them all discovered. That's for this run. Screw it, I'm gonna make it hard on myself. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that was way easier than I was expecting it to be.
Do you think, to mark the occasion, we would be allowed to take a small piece? As a trophy? I suppose not. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
You take whatever it is you want to take. Is there a window there? Yeah. Telling you, man, guns are no joke.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep, all taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
I wonder if it's because that's what I've been working on, is maxing out my guns. I wonder if that's what is making things die quick. I have a med pack if you want one, lady. Yeah, because I've been working on all this. That's why I've been trying to get to level 125, because I wanted to finish. Was it this? No, kill 50 enemies. No, it wasn't that. It was... well, whatever. It's one of those that I've been working on. Okay, go to bed.
Older model. Alright, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
I'm sure there's a regional explanation.
There is. There has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
Okay.
I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Okay. Well, thank you for the follow, Nico. Appreciate it. Oh wait, was that okay? Yeah. Can I keep this ship or no? I want this ship. I want to get a different jump pack too. Yo, let me get this ship. So I can sell it for parts. Fine. Leave her stranded. She'll be alright. Oop, catch, catch, catch. My behemoth. The Amy Schumer.
Waiting your orders, Captain.
So if I take... I don't know why I do this. I forget I can just fast travel.
Time to join the stars.
But I kind of want to go pick fights too. And the behemoth. The narwhal.
There. Stable already achieved.
Okay, let's do... I don't know why that's 67% unexplored. That's so weird. Gotta go to Mars? No. I gotta go here. Oh, I gotta go to the commander, that's right. Hey, boss.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They all died.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
Here's our gamer tag.
Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Aren't we the aliens?
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Not sure what it means. She wants to talk to Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it to confirm it's a threat.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Alright, so I can do the Crimson missions.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Chair. Oh, I thought your name was Chair. Alright, so I want to get through the Terramorph because I want the armor that comes with it. So let's go to Mars, which is over here on Sol. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go sell a bunch of stuff. What am I close to? I need to get to the well. I think I get to the well from here. Can't I? Oh crap, I forgot how to get down there. Will it take me to the well or no? Excuse me.
Let's see what your file says. Long hauler.
Yeah, I'm really happy I didn't get back into it. Man, there's so much done to it. And now the DLC is launching, I figured, I might as well try my luck. Oh yeah, duh, it's right here. What am I doing? Isn't the well entrance over here? Plus, I just can't get over how cool the map is now. Like, I freaking love the map on this game now. And apparently there's a car you can drive around on the surface. I haven't found it yet. No, this will not let you go to the well. Lame. Let's go to the spaceport. We'll go to the well that way, because then there's 2 stores there. Yeah, I'm glad I got back into it, because I've been having a lot of fun playing it again. Still kind of buggy, but whatever. I'm slowly remembering things, because there's a lot of stuff I forgot, because I haven't played it in a year. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I was debating on No Man's Sky or this game, and I figured this game's getting ready to come out with that DLC, so I was like, I'll get this game. Because I was also having a space game itch.
Can we speak for a moment?
Oh, Andre, come on out of the elevator.
Hello.
Are we flirting?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no
Jeez,
other
that person
option.
scared me. Nice hat.
I have
dork.
sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
I mean, it is worth it because you're still alive.
I know. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet...
I want to do the Starborn option because I feel like that would be...
No, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea, but therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
I feel awkward because it's supposed to be House of Varun, and that's who she's a part of. We'll see how this goes when the DLC drops. Alright, I need to sell stuff. Oh wait, do I have anything better? Probably not. What? What's the best? What does this one do? Oh, does it take my armor off? Nice. Oh, it does. Alright, so I gotta just wait until I get something way better then. My commander needs to sell stuff to you.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. Take your time.
So... and we'll keep that as a memento. What's all this? Why do I have all this on me? Oh, that's the USS Amashu. That's right. Oops. Alright, so... let's get rid of all of these. Shit. He's broke already. Alright, hold on. Actually, I gotta buy that one back. How do I buy back? What did I do wrong? Buy back. There we go. It's because it's my first thing, and I'll see if I can display them. I don't remember if you can or can't. So let's get rid of that one, and we'll just whatever sell. There, this guy's broke.
Watch your back out there.
Okay, am I still over encumbered? No. All right, so let's go put this stuff in my ship. Oh, I can also go sell stuff too. Because I don't think I have anything else to sell, really. Because my ammo shouldn't take up any weight. That I'm aware of, anyway. It shouldn't. I don't know why I went all the way around.
Hope you're fine. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Oh, please, take a look.
Damn. Why is that so good? Hold on to that one.
Appreciate the business.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.
I've got some news
They look good. It definitely improved how this game looks. Oh, I'm out of breath. I wish we could get fast travel. What's up, Vasco?
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Alright, let's put... So, spacesuits. I have... I gotta get rid of those. Try that's quest item. There, let's put these. Or all. That was one. R. The max capacity. What? What the hell is that? Nicholas Nickleby. That's perfectly fine with me. I enjoy the lurkers. I'm a lurker when I watch people's streams. I welcome all lurkers. So that's a book. Well, I don't want to put my stuff in there because I'm going to end up getting rid of it. Crap. I didn't realize you can only store so much in here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? That's right. I don't have to put those in there. Duh. I need those in the other thing. And you put these in here. Ship part, or no, it's miscellaneous. Oh, let's go to ship parts. Oh, dang it. Oh. What the hell is that thing? Ship parts. There we go. There we go. That's like, why am I always so over encumbered? All right. Yep. No, that's been my thing. I've been gaming since my very first video game that I actually enjoyed playing was Final Fantasy VIII on the PS1 in 1999. I've been hooked ever since. I mean, I played games kind of before than like regular Nintendo and stuff, but I specifically remember Final Fantasy. on the PS1. And
orbital pattern.
And then I discovered PC and haven't really looked back since. Because PC gaming, I love. Of course, I love all the consoles and everything else too, though. There's no console war with me. I remember living as a kid in southern Utah. I'll never forget, because my brother owned a thing called the Jaguar. And that thing, I just remember him playing it, and I thought that was the coolest thing, because we had a Nintendo 64, but I'd never really played video games.
The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
I remember because I played Zelda a little tiny bit when I was a kid, and I remember liking it, but meh. I was more into or playing with my little remote control car and stuff like that.
What do you mean there's no work? Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
You're not who I need
Come
to
back
talk
anytime.
to. Oh, it's this person back here. You're who I need to talk to.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
No. I'm here to ask you questions. No, let's not do that.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does.
I was just gonna say, that's a
But
weird...
we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop.
Not your bill collector.
Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Alright, let's go down there then.
Detonation occurs in 5.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for
Bing
devil
bong.
pets and their kin.
Bing bong. All right.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
I know you're hiding Walker. Oh, sweet.
Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined to return the favor. A friend to one devil is a friend to us all. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
And, one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces.
Yeah, I figured I'd just pay him.
I'd be surprised if there was one that led out right into the authority's storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you. Percival's eerie friend, come here.
What?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I'm intimidating right off the bat. All right.
Whoa, not necessary. I want to help you help Walker. Here, we got off on the wrong foot. Have a drink. Now look, I know how you can help Walker without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Oh.
Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go pay him
If you
off.
can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia...
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
There's always something to do around here. While I may technically...
We'll do this mission. That one seems cool. cooler to do than just pay him off. I was gonna get done quickly, but I haven't done this. That weird screen tearing I get at the bottom. I don't understand why it does that. It's out for a leisurely stroll on Mars. Oh, the weird screen tearing I'm seeing was my jetpack. Those little waves. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Extreme solar radiation. I'm starborn, I should be alright. This is a long walk. Ooh, ooh. All right, let's. Oh, I forgot I can't scroll. Let's do. We'll see what this gun does.
Sweep around now. Open up now.
I never liked him anyway. That hurt? Good. What's this? You're not taking me out.
These starborn weapons. Ow! Throw a grenade at me. There's Spacer Titan. Okay. Yeah, well, I thought that was going to be a faster way down, but it's not.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Oh.
Temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long.
Take your best shot.
That's what I wanted, was a secret outpost.
Quiet. Curse you. You're done. I've lost him.
I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? There we go.
Here you are.
Yeah, throw grenades at me. Ow. Oh, wrong button. Oh, they're behind. Probably go find cover and just stop being out in the open. Probably a smarter idea. Ooh, grenade. Damn it. Still got me.
Get here! Anything!
It's dead.
Say goodbye! Too much. Getting out of here.
Oh, they're way down here still. How do I get down there? Oh, I gotta go this way? No? Which way do I need to go? Over here. Ah, you did run. Not wasting all my ammo. We'll switch out guns. Oops. Just kidding. We're gonna waste all my ammo. Just keep buying it as I find it. Ow. You're the boss, you gotta have something good on you. Oh, I do need those. Damn. Shit. Oh, the boss is running. I thought I was killed the boss. Oop, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good.
I did.
Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Okay. Forgot about not having... I got rid of my cutter by accident. Inventory... Alright.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating.
Collating.
You may collect your documentation.
Nice.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
I hope the spacers didn't take off with it. Cool. Damn, it's a big elevator. Should be able to fast travel back there now. Excellent.
Almost break time.
Alright, so the one I need to go do, what was... So I go... Damn it. Oh, nope, that's what I needed. That's the one. So, can I just hover over? Oh no, he said he'd be right here, didn't he? 'Cause that's upstairs, so go talk to that guy. That's right, yeah, okay. He literally said he'd be waiting at the bar.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level, doesn't mean it's not secure.
Okay.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output.
No, I don't plan on it.
Use that if you can. Good luck.
Right.
A carefully prepared system ambush almost
I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
Was there something else?
Was there? Here.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
They kill all the spacers.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool. And the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
That's it?
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks. Not pleasure doing business with you.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia.
Alright, let's go down here now.
Every 2 weeks.
And go find this doctor guy.
Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those tricks. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Thanks. So I gotta go back there. Oops. Can I just fast travel since I was... Oh, I gotta leave here. That's right. You know, I shouldn't have to. Nice. All right, well, let's go talk to this guy then. We're supposed to go. Ah, I just went. That was the same area. Okay. Oh, farther down. I'm like, what? It's a door. Damn, this is a long ways in. They did a good job of hiding them. Or just the way I went. I don't remember. I've already been. No, I have not been through here. This guy's definitely well hidden.
I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Nope.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Yeah.
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Okay. All right.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Okay, I'm gonna touch everything.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
True.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me?
No.
Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh?
Nope.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Sounds familiar. Yeah, that's the...
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did Well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
I don't know, that's you tell me.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster if we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay. Oh, good. I don't have to go back through all that crap. Nice. Very nice. Oh, maybe I do then. Oh, well. Oh, I can just fast travel. Okay, good. I always forget.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Picking up all sorts of missions as I'm walking through.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
And so we can shut the door.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
You're welcome.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Yeah.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti.
Right.
With both of us.
Yeah,
That's
I'm your
about
guy.
the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story.
Hey.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot.
I mean, they had giant
It's
mechs.
not something I'm exactly
So
proud
during
of.
the war, you guys
But
also
it was during
brought in
that
other stuff.
assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Yeah, let's go talk to the
Alright.
Cabinet.
I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Well, thanks.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health.
Alright, so we gotta go to the Mass District. Matt, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Bio break.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
I just get some coffee too. All right. So let's go convince the higher ups. Get my glasses back on. I can't see without my glasses. Oh wow. Fingerprint smudge on them. There we go. Neat.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
I don't care.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Okay. I'm not your father if the captain doesn't see that. Oh, you're not. I don't know why I read it that way.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
Holding a grudge against where a person comes from, that is both ignorant and cruel.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss?
Nope.
I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast.
Yeah,
or
I'm used to it.
If you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here
We can
go.
be waiting for immediately going. Oh, I thought she was talking to me still. Hi, how are you?
Yes? You needed something?
Oh.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Mm-hmm.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you.
House to
Perhaps you
room.
could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Should talk about what happened. Here's on grand plans. All right.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
No, it's not.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic.
Well, it's
And at
not the
worst,
attack, it's
a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
no.
And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming
Yeah.
to you?
Because it's a terramorph.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Exactly.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Absolutely, I would.
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection.
The Jedi mind tricks right there.
Trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
What was that? Oh, damn.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
I actually
There's
forgot
been an
about
attack
this.
at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Okay. I have to take the stairs. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've
Stop!
got.
We're trying to help you!
Ooh, if I remember right, I have to use this.
Victory!
Whoa! Hey, okay, you're gonna need to come here, come here, come here. You're just gonna kill him. I can't make her not follow me.
Bring it.
Is something amiss? You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
I don't want you killing stuff.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
What are you doing back there?
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us.
Where are you
People we
going?
knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet.
Great.
You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
To the spaceports.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Oh God! Captain! Not real! Whatever you're here right now, it's not real! We have to put down that morph!
What do you mean?
Them are experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, I've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Where's the ammo? Yeah, I'll leave you guys there. I was hoping for some free ammo. No. I'm stuck. There we go. Buy more. Try to keep it above like 400.
They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back! Target down. Nice work, Captain.
I thought there was 3 of them.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Why'd you guys get so
glad we could
quiet?
rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with.
Okay.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Okay, hold on. Now that we're not fighting, let me go get. I think it'll let me back on here. Oh, is that her right there? Well, how convenient.
Yes? I look forward to it.
All right, that was good. Well, that was easy. That is all. Save their lives.
Nothing's getting to the cabinet.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
When you see security loses an officer, I make it my responsibility to call their family.
The loss of life. The damage to the
I've got a lot of
spaceport.
calls to make
The
now.
costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
You got your job back.
But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Yay.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Yes.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Heroes maneuver down to space.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
Okay.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Are you broken?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs.
Well, thank you.
I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet.
I did.
Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I mean, it's self-explanatory. And I've also been told 7 different times.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
Mm-hmm.
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I mean, that is true.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us.
Well, I'm sure.
Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Well, I guess we're going to have to do both, so...
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now,
me too.
Officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
All right.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, If you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
Okay. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Okay, there was
official line is that you're... My suggestion...
There was a Starborn thing I wanted to see. Oh, okay, well, I mean...
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Yes, just like us. How magnanimous of you.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you.
Okay.
And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Oh, yeah,
now,
turrets.
If you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay.
I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
We'll talk right here in her office.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people.
I could swear you already told me that.
I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
Now I have to kill you scenarios. I don't care about your past.
I appreciate that. But it is still important that you know.
Okay.
Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
Oh, wow. Sophie, I can't see. That makes you an undercover.
That was the intent, yes. But the reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
You got caught. Sophie, ma'am. They weren't as gullible. I'm just going to go with that.
That is not how I saw them.
Oh, whoops.
I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief
I fixed the
that
dislike
is.
part.
Thank you for trusting me.
Mm-hmm. Now that you heard all that.
Yes?
Nice hair. I don't think Demios is going out of business. I want one of those sweet hats. I'd wear that. I have to check. No, okay. Let's see if we can just dive in. Hey, you look like Vasco, but blue. Hey, how are you?
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Oh, thanks.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
It's a weird thing to wonder. Oh, wrong room.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
You didn't do
Just
shit
wish
either.
I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Mm-hmm.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Well, if I got a deal for you.
You're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Mm-mm. I'm not gonna do that part.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea.
I love the fact that I can use Starborn.
You'll get what you want. Follow me.
It was worth doing it 10 times. Plus, I got to have my own twin. Well, I guess not twin, it's just me. You guys really need to clean up your area. It looks so gross.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Code generators just this way. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them.
Talk to you anymore.
Sometimes.
I want to beat the shit out of them sometimes. I go into the front door. Thought I was playing Cyberpunk there for a second. Tap into some of that stuff. All right, well. This is your people.
So strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
Oh, I have not done this in forever. As you can tell. Oh, come. Oh, I can move shit over. What am I doing? Yeah, that'll work there. So then I need this. So 1, 2. That should work there. Okay, now. Nope, that didn't work. I'm kind of dumb. Okay, so we'll use this one here. Man, I'm rusty. It's been forever. Ah, crap. No, I can use this one. No, I can't. What? Novice. Okay, so that'll work for there, because that turns blue in the middle. So that one will work. That one will work in the middle. So then this one won't, but this one will work up here. Will it? Yes. So do this one. Do that one. There we go. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to completely forget how to do that next time. Okay, good. I was like, wait, I don't know if I want it to attack me too. I ain't worried. They're my friends now. That scared me. Want to get high?
It's been a very long time since I have seen one of these trees. People would be poisoned themselves.
I'm gonna over encumber myself in here, but that's fine. Get swole. See if I can switch guns. Like I said, I don't want to waste my ammo on this gun. Just because I can one-shot things with it. You're supposed to be my friend. I need a security panel. There's a security panel in here. I killed you. Oh, there's two of you. Reload. Shit, what's hitting me? Dang it. I didn't see what was hitting me. Oops. Oh, I have to start over? Dang it.
It is so strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
Alright, let's see if I can easily hack it this time. Okay, so that works here. That works down there, and that works below. Okay, so this is the only place. This works here. Bam. Now, let's try not to die this time.
It's been a very long time since I've seen one of these.
Ooh.
Victory! Well earned.
You guys got mannequins just chilling. Ooh. Oh, yes, that's what I need.
Now good one.
So many of you. Oh, whoops. Let me jump over it. Okay. Okay, you are not my friend. Hold on.
Did they have anything of value?
Oh, and reload. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, that's not my healing button. One is. Oh, computer destroyed. Advanced. All right. So that works. That works. That works down there. That works down there. Works there. This works here and here. Okay, so let's do this one. Ooh, that one works there too. Okay, let's do that. Well, that didn't work. So we need this one. Wait, what? I need to save the wider of them then. Hey, security, pick 30 locks. I'm gonna upgrade that too. What? Oh, it's because I blew them all up. Dang it. Oh, another advanced one. Alright. So let's do this one. And this one. Oh, no, 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 no. That works down there too. This works up here, and that works there. So let's do this one. This one. Of course. You son of a bitch. Damn it. Doesn't tell me what's coming up next. Okay, let's try this again. So let's use this one. I probably already forgot that this one's going to need to be used later. And then this. Okay, well, this one. Yeah, see, damn it. They're basically the same, right? Okay, so let's undo that one then. I'm so confused. Oh, well, that worked out. I just looped around in the same room. Alright, well, at least I'm getting those. Oh, yeah, speaking of which. Do I have... I don't think I have... I think I need to level up. Yeah, I need to level up. Let's go downstairs. Wait, I was just in here. Where are the stairs? Through here. And I'm lost. Oh no, I'm not. I totally knew the way. Oh shit, hello.
The spoils of victory.
Next time they'll let them sneak up
Hopefully
on
they
me.
amount to something.
Yeah, I was just here. How convenient. Beware of demons. Well, that's not ominous at all. Spooky. Not a serpent though. Oh, that does not look fun. Are those the demons?
So,
well, hello.
What seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay. Not steal from them.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence.
It's dead.
Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment.
Oh,
but I must know
aphrodisiac.
the rest of the city.
Usually that's
Does
what
it
that means,
still
and that's
stand?
said. I could be wrong, though.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you...
Nope.
And your friend here.
You need not maintain a facade, Kasric. He knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you to have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terrormorphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Yes. Correct.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Of course you do.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends.
Exactly.
You must
Truth.
assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word as well, and you know that you can trust me.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I will follow you.
Let's hope it still works.
Didn't say I was stealing.
And there. Let it be used for good.
All right. None of my business what he's... Oh. Can I steal a key card from him? Doesn't say I'm stealing. Toilet paper rolls on backwards. Yeah, that says I'm stealing. Fast travel out of there. Gee, I forgot I can use the elevator down there.
On the record? What response?
Keeping the skies safe out there?
I'm trying.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Captain, you're back sooner than...
Mm-hmm.
wait, did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Mm-hmm.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain.
Oh,
and now,
thank you.
I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
Okay.
Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
ask in the security office.
I already have a job. Oh, security officer, though. That's what's his face. I gotta go talk to what's his face for that job. Ooh, that's real gold. Oh, gold ain't worth much in this world. I'm stuck.
Oof, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Beats me.
And after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet,
Secure the future.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Hey.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives.
Hi.
To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance.
Okay.
You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Place is a mess. Oh, you let the plant die. Weird. Why did they let me open that? What a weird feature.
Verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
Can I steal other information while I'm here? You can't see me. I'm not. Excuse me. Guess not. Wait, close the door before anybody else gets in. Later, nerds.
Captain, can I help you?
Nope. You cannot help me. Sorry. Nope. Where are you going? Getting your daily steps in all at once?
Something to report?
What are you doing? Well, just leave you to it. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Nice hair.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Thanks.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Okay.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions.
Okay.
So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Aw.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Am I gonna be a citizen? Freaking Bethesda games and following. His hair.
Hello.
Like a giant hunk of chicken or something.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
You're so funny. Oh, there it goes. Quite the view. Jeez, don't push me off.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Can't tell what I have my hand raised. I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Certainly. I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Okay. I thought that was a treadmill. That's a weird spot for a treadmill. Subsection 7.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Nope, not surprised in the slightest.
Logging authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Okay.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Hey, you're missing your fire extinguisher.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Nice house.
President of kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
Thanks.
But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Could the forces of the amount of security someone pretty important.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon.
Dun dun.
Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes.
You clearly look dead.
Regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
I feel like that's sarcasm.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But
well, she's your clone.
Cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Alright, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
Okay.
I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Of course.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Makes sense.
But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able.
Okay.
I'm not expecting he'll come quietly.
Well, no, I doubt it.
Evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider him dust.
According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Hey. Well. Oh, why'd I go in here?
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
What is it? I will watch your back.
Thanks. That's the booper.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Short of jailing you? No, you're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter. Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Information.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Right.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Good day.
And remind you of the importance of discretion.
I know you keep saying that, so I'm going to tell everybody I know. I'm not good at keeping secrets.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Do I get to go fly my ship? So I need to go. Why is it red? Am I out of fuel? Is my gas tank empty? Oop, where are we going? Calm down. I guess we'll leave that alone for now because I'm not fighting anything. Oh, I'm crashing into it. What's happening? Oh, it's E, not R. Oh, it's R to dock after you select it. Oops. Okay. They'll be alright. They'll be able to repair me crashing into them.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey Vasco, keep an eye on the ship.
Greetings. I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. Well, yeah, why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
Awfully cocky.
That, pal, is a bet you would lose. In fact, I wouldn't even take that bet because I'd feel bad for taking your credits. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while.
I can see why.
Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me?
Sure.
Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it. Okay, then.
Yeah, no, you're too cocky. Wait. I have boots to deliver here. Right?
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them.
Nah.
They'd look better on me anyway.
No.
I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size.
I promise you don't want them.
But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
Anyways, back to what I was doing here. I guess I'll just talk to... What's going on? There we go.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
I need to talk to you.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So,
A dig?
what can I do for you? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful.
I'll be alright.
That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous.
Ethereum.
More than a few scrappers heading out
Cryptocurrency.
never came back.
I'll take those
Sure
coordinates.
thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
I will.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Yeah, you're the farthest thing from a chef. I just want to make sure I'm actually on this mission. What was, oh, this one.
Separation complete.
All right, so let's go. Oh, well, I'm basically here. Okay. So I guess we should probably take his shields down. Oh, whoops. No, I want his engines.
It's offline.
Can I repair? That's so weird. Yeah, that should make him immobile. Oh shit, they blew me up. I thought I had him. Oops. Am I like... Sophie, damn it. Does my, like, ship have to be... I don't know. I feel like I messed something up in my ship combat.
Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Sophia, ma'am, you cannot walk across my keyboard.
What are you? I will not die in a cage.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Captain, hello.
Vasco.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Oh, he just moitered himself. He committed unalived.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Oops.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh. So can I keep the warlock? That would have been cool.
I need some.
Need some what? That was weird.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
What's happening? Why is my ship not... There we go. Okay, where's this one at? Right there. Yeah, we'll let someone else find it. Be a weapons dealer, that's fine. Gonna blow it up so no one can find it and become weapons dealers, but I don't care. Not enough for me to worry about. Not to run all the way there, do I? Apparently so.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay, no bounty. What?
Bing bong. Alright. Oh, hey, I might as well talk to him while I'm here.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hoping they're doing.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need? Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
He's cocky. I don't like it. Yeah, right there.
Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... All right, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please,
Give him my regards.
I feel like that's going to be a big FU.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You're still missing the fire extinguisher. In this concrete room, you never know.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain.
Oh, thanks.
I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Okay.
Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
All right. Find Kaiser Permanente.
What did you need? Yes, good. Let's go.
That's the booper again. I didn't leave from here. Okay, back to Seoul we go. Oh, does that mean I can buy a car? Oh,
There
wait.
may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Oh, that was her ship. I tried to steal her ship. Oops. Who are you? What? Did I do it wrong? Show on map. Just want me to go back on my ship. I thought I was supposed to go here. Talk to what's her face. Here we go. Go buy one of those car thingies to traverse planets.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
It's been like an hour.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
Oh, well,
But it
thanks.
is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Screw it, I'm saying
That's
it.
not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
No, really.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him.
Again, I'm telling everybody.
They faked his death?
It's the government.
My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him?
Mm-hmm.
And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
I'm not doing that.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Victus. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
True.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now.
Yep.
So, let's get back to the business at hand.
Okay.
Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it.
I don't trust it either, but yeah,
if he has something to gain from helping us prevent Terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? There's something on the horizon, that's for sure. We just need to not let that distract us from the work at hand. And that starts with Kaiser. But if he's been out there for a while, well, you're gonna need some things.
There we go, follow again. You're also missing a fire extinguisher. Oh no, you're just kidding, it's right here. That makes sense. That would be hanging on the wall. It's like a cage.
I know it's here somewhere.
I don't know how to grab onto things.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now,
Okay.
where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Okay.
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
All right, well, I'm off.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
All right, well, let's head there and go get our robot. Him and Vasco can be friends.
Get a lock and blast them! Guns down! Bring her online! Light 'em up!
Messed up my guns too somehow. I don't know what I did wrong.
Heads up, their shields are back.
Enemy's shields are back online.
Ooh, that's a rock.
Weapons are hot again.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Ma'am, hold on a minute. We're in the middle of a fight. Pump the brakes, hit reverse. Oh, hey, let's dock it.
And we're locked in.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
I guess that was more of a I was expecting more of a fight, but whatever. Alright, let's go.
We're loose.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Okay, an actual landing pad this time instead of the dirt.
How can I be of service, Captain? Hello.
All right. Let's talk.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
Didn't drink water, thought I was gonna drown. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo, and zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them.
They've gotten by.
I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
Okay, flirt. How you doing?
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Okay, but I'll do that later. I want to go get this guy first. Sorry, I shut the door in your face.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm McLevin, your mom.
Formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Okay.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren.
I get the name.
White Whale.
Yep.
But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location.
Okay.
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side.
I was really hoping that would work right off the bat.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
You do have a point.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
You're not. You want money.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
That wasn't much of a discount.
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks.
True.
And honestly, would you be able to tell if a Terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine.
Okay.
Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Okay. Is that flashing on the inside? Shut the door in her face again. You guys are tough little bastards. Oh, my mouse fell off the mouse pad. What's... Oh, shit. Baloo, baloo.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
Crap, what was the password? Oh.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Dang it, do I have to go all the way back there? Well, I guess so. Man, this Kaiser robots can cost me a lot of money. Where am I going?
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice.
Yeah, he ran his batteries ran low.
Leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap.
Nah.
You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Here's what I've got.
That's not sticker shock. I was expecting... Ooh, give me all those. I was expecting way more than that. I'm actually not mad about that price at all. But again, that's also why I have saved up a bunch of money to...
So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end.
Well, yeah, that's usually how salvaging works.
Satisfactory. Accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait.
Okay.
I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Skyrim. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Yes.
Follow me.
At least he's moving faster than a walk.
As you have no doubt witnessed, this region search protocol is triggered. Beginning the scan. Threat confirmed. Eliminating.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue. Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
Yeah, I'm just not worried about it. Might be the smarter thing to do.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication.
What's the complication?
Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Absolutely.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Moving out.
Dang it. Oh, I was like, holy crap, that killed me fast, but that was just my boost. I need him to be empty.
Systems are damaged. Rerouting power. Damage sustained. Your service is now complete, Unit 99.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there. We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Alright, on that note, I gotta go get a bunch of stuff done today. So whoever's watching, thank you. I appreciate it. Please don't forget to hit that follow button or like and subscribe on YouTube. And I'll see you later. Bye.